Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Okay. Why not? Let's do it. Let me turn that up.
Blue seas, clear skies,
And boundless possibilities.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It's time for Final Fantasy XIV Online on main again. Just this once. Not promising to do it here every time. I just feel like we kind of lack a few hours on main. So we're going to be doing this today. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV Online today on main. And so once in a special, once in a while kind of thing, we're going to do it today. I need a treat. I've decided it's going to be a treat. Let's do it. Let's watch the trailer first. The cinematic. It's good to see you all. Hello, Sango Kokomi, Chromeow, J-Knight, JR, Corner Lady, Briar, Blackmore, good to see you. How are you all today? Seen in Disakti? Plastic Patch summoned my bunny ears. Let me take off my hat so you can see it better. Burninator, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, I just kind of felt like it today. I felt like today might be a good thing to do Final Fantasy XIV. For some strange reason, I felt like today would be the day. And, you know, why not? We can play together, we can have a good time, we can perhaps introduce new people to it. Hi, Ducky-chan, hi! How many of you guys are going to play with me today? Maybe we could do a little meet and greet in the main city. Want to meet up in Uldar, Limsa Luminsa, Gridania? I want to show up when it's not only my resub time. You want to show up in the game, Plastic Patch? Oh, you mean when it's not your resub time? Ah, yeah, that's true. You do show up usually when it's time to resub. I'm glad you're showing up now, though. Very happy. I'm actually able to join. Yay! Hi, Zephyr! Better now that I'm here. It's been a topsy-turvy kind of day. Well, I'm here to heal you. I'm definitely here to heal you. If you've had a tough day, I'm always here. Thancred! Oh, I love this game so much. Such a pleasure. Did you guys know that the team that makes Final Fantasy XIV, the community team, they actually sent me a bunch of gifts? I never ended up taking a picture, but in my bathroom, in my bathtub, I've got 2 chocobo bathing ducks. I've got 2 chocobo ducks that I haven't had a chance to take a bath with them yet. I don't usually go for the bathtub, but it is nice to have them. They're sitting there. They're in my cozy bathroom. It was very sweet of them to do so. Very, very sweet. I've also got a big Moogle on top of my PC. It's always sitting and staring up at me. Chocolate Cat, thank you for the tier 2 sub at 30 months, 2.5 dog birthday. Happy birthday. There's no way better to celebrate it than with Final Fantasy XIV. Our dog. Our. Thank you very much, Chocolate Cat. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome, darling. Man. The animation in this trailer, the cinematic is so beautiful. I love the Final Fantasy XIV art direction team. They're so good at this. I'll try and give a recap of the story in case you guys don't know what's going on in it. I'll try to keep it short. People kind of fall asleep when I try to give the full Final Fantasy XIV lore explanation. I'll try to keep it short. Dog, I've had a fever the last 3 days. Please heal me and send me healing magic. There you go. I did my wiggly wizard fingers right at you, Yao Kokumi. You should be healing now. You should be healing. Might take a little bit of a while. Make sure you rest up. Make sure you chill. And then you'll heal. Yes.
come to the land you call
Woof.
the New World. My home.
Tural. I just finished choir. I'll be home in 30. Ah! It's okay, Kaya. We're just going to be chilling a little bit first. Alright. Here we are. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Logging in. Just gonna make sure it's not my bunny boy clubbing alt. Give me a second. Okay, it's not. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Is this acting or animation? What do you mean? This is you mean my model? My VTuber model? I'm a VTuber. Which means I use motion animation. We could do the Alliance raid today. I kind of want to do the story today, if that's okay. I kind of want to do the story today. It's time for Final Fantasy XIV, everyone. Let's meet up in Uldar. Actually, let's meet up in Limsa. Ooh, nice outfit, Burninator. I love it. I love that brush. Let's meet up in Limsa Luminsa if you guys want to meet up. Alright, here we are. In Limsa Luminsa. If anyone wants to meet up, we are on Curl. We are on Curl. Burninator, Chocolate Cat, Zephyr Wolf Daddy. Good to see you guys. Hi. You look great, Burninator. Very, very nice. Is there the Halloween event? Is that going on right now? Oh. At moment, a new dog. I remember when you're just in the back of your mind disappointed he's not really a cartoon. I am definitely a cartoon. I am definitely a cartoon. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Woof. It's good to see you guys. Ah, Silvira. Hello. Wow, very nice. Guff, but not dummy or mummy. Progging Futures Rewritten Ultimate. Let's check out Chocolates. Cute. I like the little Grahat here. Very nice. Let's check out Burninators. Oh, Bow Bow. Why is there a Bow Bow down here? Why is there a Bow Bow? Zephyr Wolf Daddy. Oh dear. Same as always. Same as always. Because they love dogs, perhaps. Perhaps that might be the case. Woof. Wolf Daddy. I don't know. Wolf Daddy. I don't know. But yeah, it's FF14 day today. I've decided we're gonna play some more of the story of the new patch. And the story so far is pretty complicated. We started out traveling across the sea. So we went from this continent here, Eorzea, went all the way to the new world in Tural. So in Tural, we've got this whole place here, which is South Tural, which is home to the Empire of Tuliholal, which basically rules this entire part of the continent down here. So we helped out with a big contest of succession, helping pick the new king or queen of Tuliholal. But then after that, some weird timey-wimey stuff happened, and an alternate world with advanced technology kind of spawned into, they faced an apocalypse, so they spawned in here in a big bubble, and that means, it basically means there's a huge cyberpunk city in the middle of this fantasy area over here, and that is what Solution 9 is. And right now we've been running around kind of trying to figure things out with that whole area and that whole place. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a wonderful MMORPG you can play for free. You can play. Is my code still up? Yep, my code is still up. You can use my code to download Final Fantasy XIV completely for free. Go make a character on our server, on Curl, on Crystal, and you'll be able to play alongside us. You can even join our community. Oh my god, this guy looks cool. Look at this guy's glam. Very nice, very nice. Can play alongside us. There's many different classes and many different races you can play as. I'm playing as a Miqo'te. A Miqo'te Pictomancer. But you can play as other characters too. Play as other characters as well. And yeah. Woof. There's many different quests and adventures you can go on. There's a long main story quest that will take you hundreds of hours. But don't worry about that. It's not like World of Warcraft where you have to advance. I'm confused. Are you Merryweather the comic author? That's me. Hello. I am Merryweather the comic author. Nice to meet you. Hi. Whoop. Can draw your characters? Yeah. Can you also explain to newbies what the Pictomancer role is? So a Pictomancer is a sorcerer who uses painting in order to cast magic, like this. I can use painting and different motifs and such. Using paint, I can paint protective coats, AoE protection. I can cast all sorts of spells like this pom motif, and I can paint a hammer like this. And essentially, I can use it to cast different spells. Final Fantasy XIV. That's right, Mr. Pink. For once in a blue moon, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Guess who I'm meeting tomorrow? I'm going to meet Sif. Sif and a bunch of her friends are in Japan. So I'm gonna go meet Sif tomorrow. We're gonna hang out in the city. Which is also why I wanted to stream on main today, because I realized I probably wouldn't be able to stream on main tomorrow. Is it really free? Yeah. You can play Final Fantasy XIV for free. It's just you can't play the latest expansions. If you want to play the latest expansions, you have to pay. But you can play it for free. Unlimited game time, everything completely for free. There's no restrictions. The only thing is you can't send people DMs. You can't send people private messages. And you can't join free companies. But other than that, it's basically unrestricted. You can play whatever you want. As long as you like, you can play. So if you haven't already, why don't you download it and come play with us? It's a really fun game. It's my favorite game in the world. It's straight up my favorite game ever made. Final Fantasy XIV is your very own isekai journey, essentially. You get to experience the story as the main character. You get to interact with others. It's basically an MMORPG visual novel, except the character that you create is the main character of the story. So yeah, it's a wonderful game. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful adventure. I cannot recommend this game higher. There's no other game that I would recommend. This is how I recommend you play it. Oh, ad. Whoopsie daisy, there's an ad. There's an ad. Oh dear. Okay. In the meantime, guys, don't forget to go check out my my keyboard. My keyboard is available for a little bit longer. Please go check it out. Go check out my keyboard. It's available right now at what.gg. Go get my keyboard. Woof. The marketplace is basically the auction house. It's where you buy items from other players, but you don't really need it to progress. You can just play. There are people who basically make free-to-play accounts and only play the trial, and one person in our community did that for years. They leveled up all of their classes. Another wonderful thing about Final Fantasy XIV is you can just have every class or role rather on the same character. So you can see I can actually level up my Gladiator, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker on the same character. You can have all of it on one character. You don't need to change characters in order to be able to try out different roles. Everything you do progresses your character, and you can basically continue forever. There's literally no restriction whatsoever on how much you want to play and such. You can have 8 characters, yeah. The restrictions are a little odd, but honestly, you can play it completely, like, freely, for as long as you like. Another thing I'd say is, the way that you should play Final Fantasy XIV, this is the ideal way to play. Make a character that you love. Make your character a character that you want to see and you want to be. Make it you. Make it a character you want to be and experience the story through. Because that character, your character, is going to be given so many cool animations and so many roles in the... You are truly the main character. Not like other MMORPGs like World of Warcraft where you are the sidekick to the main characters. In Final Fantasy XIV, your character is truly the anime protagonist. You get to see your character having epic battle music, walking down epic roads, having conversations with the main characters. The other characters of the story, they depend on you to save the world. So you really got to be that. You got to live that. Truly, you got to live that. Yeah, so that's my Final Fantasy XIV shill of today. But yes, we are gonna be doing a bunch of different things and having fun today. I'm excited for it. This person's wearing the Halloween outfit. Let me see here. Oh my god. Cool. Very nice wizard hat. Witch hat. I gotta get that too. Hello Silvera, Chocolat, Bernie, Zephyr. What brought you to Final Fantasy XIV at first, Mary? When I was living in Japan a long time ago, I wanted to play a game because I was kind of feeling... I think I was recovering from an illness. I'd had an operation. And I wanted to play a game. I wanted to chill and play a game. And it was in that moment when I was in Japan, I was all alone. I only had a bad laptop. But I had a PlayStation 4. And so what I did is I downloaded Final Fantasy XIV on my PlayStation. And I started playing. Yeah, we could show our house. And I started like really getting into the story. And really getting into the world of it. And once you take your time and like really live yourself into this wonderful world, that's when you'll truly start appreciating it. I'm gonna teleport to our house and show you guys our house. Here we are. This is the dog house. This is our house. You can see it here. It's very pretty. Dog playing favorite game? Yeah. Yes, indeed. I wonder who decorated it. Yeah. Someone with good sense, I imagine. This house is so funky. All of these items are placed. Even the guardrails here and all the flowers and stuff, they're all placed down by us. Yeah. Such a beautiful house. All of these furniture, they're all placed. Yeah, it took Kaya forever. They really like put a lot of effort in. Even these walls and this door is placed. You can decorate everything custom. And there's a disco dance floor. Very nice. Yeah. And we have a couch here. Chocolate is sitting on the couch with all the broken in. It's crazy. These are NPCs you can have for your house. We made them all big men and put a couch here. Chocolate. Silly. Let's check out the basement. Basement is a little hangout area for us. Let's see here. It's very cozy. A little TV room. Bernie did our main floor. I did top and bottom. Very nice. Oh, I like this one. There's our little desk here. See the message book? People can leave little greetings here. Love from fish cakes. Woof woof woof. Grr woof woof woof. Fun. A word from the owner. Woof 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 woof. Take your time, Kaya. Take your time. We might do a little side quest while we wait. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, everyone can have a home in Final Fantasy XIV. You can too, if you play it. It's like, we've got neighbors. This is just our place here, but like, there's lots of other places. This one is one of our neighbors, Misaki Prefecture. Wow. You can go in and check this one out too. So they can have very different aesthetics and musics. Ours is very funky. This one is very mysterious, I feel. Oh. How mysterious. Oh. There's a little bathroom here. Wow. Gotta stop by the old home one of these days. Yeah. Gotta show our Ishgardian home too. Have you changed it, Lazy? Woof, 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 woof. Anyway. Solution 9. Here we are. But yeah, yesterday we finally uploaded the Miku comic on YouTube. Did you guys check it out? You guys want to see it? So the Miku comic is dubbed in like 6 different languages. We've got English, Japanese, it's English, Japanese, Italian, Spanish, Finnish, Swedish. Did you guys watch it? Tell me which dub you like best. I want to know. It's so good. Like, I'm so happy with this one. The Miku comic. I love the multi-language feature. Yes, me too. I want to do German as well, eventually. German would be so fun. I love that Yuriko was in it. Yeah. Yuriko did great. I pulled our foreigner network in Japan to get them to record at our studio. Don't forget the French. Oh, I'm writing a comic about a French femboy. I was looking up like historical femboys and I found one. It was like Duke Louis or something, and he's like straight up just a twink. Super gay twink. Who was in the Palace of Versailles and part of that whole community. So I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna have a French guy dub him. We're gonna find some French twink to dub our French femboy historical character. It should be fun. But yeah, this is the cyberpunk city in Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Oh my god. It's actually crazy how cyberpunky this whole city is. It's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful place. Funny is this that the old granny part give people away the easiest. Really? Interesting. Anyway. Let's see if there's any interesting quests around that we can take while we're waiting. Bonus points if you can spot the graphics card. Oh yeah, I wonder where that is. The graphics card. I wonder what the population of Solution 9 is. Must be a lot of people, considering the massive buildings. Must be a good amount of people. Oh, over here. Let's go talk to Gabro. Back to the one RPG game Mary loves to play the most. Final Fantasy XIV, baby. Yes, Face Daniel. Absolutely. I love this game. Love this game so much. Let's go, let's go. Let's do this quest right here. Was this your first FF game? I played FF13 a little bit back when I was a kid. And I played FF15 too a bit. But I think, I don't know, I never really was much into Final Fantasy before 14. It just, I don't know, I loved the aesthetic and the vibes of it, especially 15. But I never really got a chance to play much, I'm afraid. You got cool stuff to show me. Cool. I'm excited. I am excited. Okay, let's go check out Gabro. "13 was my first too." I'm about 5 minutes from home. Nice. Okay. Oh, Lucius, I was hoping you'd stop by. Oh wait, this is the cruiserweight thing. Okay, let's not do that one right now. Let's check heritage found. I want to see if there's any interesting quests in heritage found. Okay, there are some. Over here at the outskirts. Hehe. My first was FF8. What was FF8 like? Is that the one where the guy goes, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha? Is that the one where he goes like that? The one with the beach volleyball? Fantasy beach volleyball? Is that the one? I feel like I've asked you this question before. That's FF10, I see. I like that you recognize that. I like that everyone recognizes what I mean. 8 is where the gunbreaker sword came from. Ah, Dorian. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but wonder if something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out at the Fonda yards and see if you can find them for me? Yes, Zaddy. Yes, I can. Let's go see what all this is about. A little side quest adventure to start the day. Oh, wow. All right, let's go over here. Boom. Dog army. Dog army. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I'm sorry I said I'm sorry I announced the stream like super late. I promise. Today we're gonna work on a schedule for next week. We're gonna actually do a schedule for once. It'll be very poggers, it'll be very nice. Don't you worry about it. We'll get a nice good schedule going. Next week, last days before the debut. Yes, last days before debut. Last week before debut. Are you excited? I'm excited for debut. I can't wait for the debut. I think the debut is gonna be epic. Hi, Quincy. All right, let's see. I'm under attack. Oh dear. Boom! 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 Akaboom! That's right, I as a Pictomancer use a massive cartoony cartoon hammer in order to kill them. Oh dear, another one. Quickly, cartoon hammer time! Boom! 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 And... boom! I love it. Oh. You saved my life. For a moment I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Give me a moment, everyone. I just remembered something. Give me a second. I just remembered something. Give me a moment. Wow. Okay. I just remembered I commissioned an animation like a year ago and I never got an update. So I'm just reaching out to the person to ask if we should change it to something a little bit more tenable. I don't know. It happens. It happens, you know? By the way, I want to ask you guys' opinion. How do you think we should release the Rosencrantz and Guildenstern manga? Because, like, I'm thinking, should we release it as, like, a print exclusive? That would be kind of sad, because then people online can't really read it. Should we release it as, like... you pay $2 and then you get to read it kind of thing? It's a 50-page manga. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Should we release it as, like, a downloadable? I kind of want to get something out of it a little bit. I don't want to just release it for free, because it was something that took a lot of money and time. It's a 50-page manga. Like, it'll take you, like, a good little half hour to read, you know? Maybe 20 minutes or so. It's something I wrote a long time ago. So the writing style is a lot different. Yeah, it's a manga. It's a manga. I was thinking about how we could release it. Okay. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers required energy gathered from lightning. And yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why they're tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Thank you, Dorian. There's another one over here. Auntie knows best. Definitely wouldn't hurt to put money on it for the effort and uniqueness. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it a bit. I don't want to ask people a lot either. I want to do it like you pay $1, you know, or maybe pay what you want, right? Pay $1 or more, and then you just get the whole thing. And you can choose yourself if you want to just pay $1, if you want to pay more. Something like that might work pretty well, I think. Okay. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Upier's Hollow? I was told you even helped set the water distribution systems to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? I'm surprised Mary's doing his flying quest. Yeah, it only took me years, right? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitoner by the name of Shalawaki. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Okay, interesting. Do we get a cutscene in this one? Oh my god, you freaking got a flying car? We got flying cars in Final Fantasy XIV before we got GTA 6. That's crazy. Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Oh, I like that chocobo. That's a very nice chocobo. Never forget that Mary has done no flying quest since Heaven's War. I don't want to fly, okay? I want to be on the ground. I was never a big fan of flying mounts in MMORPGs anyway. Woof. You know, I really want to get more niche language dubs on our YouTube videos. Because, like, could you imagine how wonderful it would be to have, like, I don't know. Like, let's say someone in... Give me a language. Give me any language. What language do you guys speak, Chad? What's your language? Tell me. Haitian Creole? Yeah. Do you guys have a niche language you speak? Cantonese? Yeah. English, German. Cantonese. Yeah, wouldn't it be wonderful to have like Cantonese dub and German dub? Spanish? We have Spanish. 97 button, we have Spanish dub. Hey, 97 button, could you tell me what you think of our new Miku dub in Spanish? Because we're going to be dubbing all our videos in Spanish. Spanish is not a niche language. That's like one of the biggest languages. Chinese? Are you guys from China? I love China. I love China. Danish, DC Vixen. French? Yeah. Because we could do that. We could do basically any language now. Russian, yeah, I want to do Russian. The Russian dub of My Side when we were playing that one was so good. I loved that so much, Werewolves. Russian voice actors are amazing. Okay, there we go. Korean would be cool too. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? I don't remember. Auntie Nakin sent you after me. Makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Of course. Naturally. All right. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Ouch. But yeah, I would really love the multi-language dub. I used to be okay in Danish, but I've lost some of it. It's difficult. I also sometimes feel like I'm bad at Danish, to be completely honest. I feel like I'm pretty bad in Danish at times. My vocabulary in Danish is a lot different than my vocabulary in English. That's just how it is, because English is the language I've spoken mostly as an adult. So my vocabulary as a Dane kind of froze around the time I finished school, because then I started mainly speaking English on the internet and such. So English is my business language, and the language within which I am an entertainer. Danish is the language I speak to my mom and my family. You know? So I don't have a lot of the adult vocabulary you later learn. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do we say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already put you... I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Sholoaki, and I'm in charge of UPS Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. Used to be an electrobe engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakint, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? I'm dog. Lucius rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd best you'd be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? Been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting past anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Oh, the truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem. The longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds dead serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Do you feel like you're stuck at age 12 or whatever in Danish? Kinda. Lucius, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something that we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Lucius? Alright then. With that settled, I think what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakenta will fix you some fresh veggies. Yay, 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 yay. Yay. Woof. Pretty poggers. Alright. Oh, let me check something real quick. Heyo. Hi, Blackstar. Hello there. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we actually, so the quest continues here. Well, you guys can follow this storyline if you like. I think we can continue on the main story quests now. If, 6 Mirgan Stiervin is going to be joining, we can continue on the main storyline. I'll see you all in Solution 9. Nice hoverboard, Bernie. And they really pulled out all the sci-fi nonsense, didn't they? Okay. I'm staying up late right now, no offense you, Mary, but with how absolutely impossible my schedule is to catch one of your streams normally, I have a headcanon that when you start streaming, it's past my bedtime. Well, you might actually be correct. Depending on where you live. Do you live in America? Because unfortunately, the time I start streaming is usually pretty late in America. Which sucks. It's like either early morning or 4 AM for you, which isn't ideal. I live on East Coast. Okay, so if you live in the East Coast, what is East Coast again? Is that California? California time. Okay. Alright, so we're reaching midnight California time. So, yeah, you'd be East Coast. Oh, East Coast is New York. I see. Yeah, so right now it's like 3 a.m. for you. Makes sense, makes sense. It's not ideal, definitely not ideal to be streaming at that hour. It's because, I don't know, it's because I'm in Japan, but I also stream for Europeans. So my time zone is definitely kind of weird. So either I stream like early morning and then my European viewers can't watch me, or I stream afternoon or I stream like 3 p.m, 8 p.m-esque, and then my American viewers can't catch me. So I have to pick one. Unfortunately, I have to pick one. So this time slot is the one I picked. And I'm sticking to it. I've experimented with changing it, but I don't know, it doesn't lead anywhere. It just makes everyone sad and no new people join in anyway. So I'm sticking with this time slot. I start around 3 p.m. or to 8 p.m. and I end around midnight. Sometimes I might start early, like now, but then I'll stream for longer. But I always end around the same time. Okay, let's talk to him. Heading to the back room? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's talk to Geode. Alissa isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With a good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who have been leaving for Tural, with ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliholal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some travelling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for the visit, Kwana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kwana informed. Ooh, train! Love trains. Love trains. Sheshawanesi Springs. See that? Chat. Okay. Whee! Alright, here we are. Sheshawanesi Springs. Hello. Wowlika. It's choo-choo train time. Valve Resolve, and Lucius Merryweather to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of folk who are looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Valve Resolve is also on its way here to take stock of the situation. Scratchy on his way. Ah, bunny boy! Looking good, Aaronville. The guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor. I was in need of more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part of my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamartia has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back on our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Merryweather. That is the Ronek. Though the sorrow that followed them are none too pleased about the Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I'm Yano. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. When the railroads plotted to avoid the Runek's preferred grazing areas, though, it's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Runek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. Not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Merryweather for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in the matter, and I too would want to hear what the Hetsaro would have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetsaro encampment if you like. Alright, after we finish this patch quest, can we do, I love this little western town. So cozy. Can we do, what is that? Occult Crescent? What is that called? Occult Crescent? The island thingy? Yeah, I want to do it. I want to give it a go. Seems fun. Da, 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 da. Island thing. I don't know what that is. The Occult Crescent thing. Where do we go to for that? What even is it? I've only heard the name. I've never actually figured out where it is. Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining in. Can I get a woof woof in chat if you just joined in? I saw a little bit of an uptick. Welcome everyone. My name is Lucius Merryweather and I'm your streamer today. Have you heard of Bozja or Eureka? I heard of Bozja. Isn't that an alliance raid or something? It's a region. Bozja is a region. It starts in Tulihiola. It's like a series of difficult fate events, plus exploring and alternative jobs to use. Oh, I see, I see. Dogs, I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Woof. I'm back. Okay. Good night, Shishu. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, not good night. See you later. Va of resolve, va of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Merryweather? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktural Railroad. You too have noticed the Runek's unexpected change in behavior then? My son Stepetta has been looking into this matter. Shepetta? Normally we'd expect the Runek to keep to their favourite grounds nearby for a while yet. Despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piari, Yoanan and Yautanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Although that's only true Hitsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hitsaro descent. My parents travelled with the Runek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pello merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tulihiolal's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace for some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of this Runek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. These must have been some exceptional circumstances. I cannot say. The idea of the following in their footsteps, that I might better make their excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hitsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervour for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runek, and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hitsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be difficult to know whether I am doing it correctly. Sure, Kaya. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runek, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Thank you, Emperor Palax, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. I'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Hello, Tio. Let's meet back here later and share what we've learned. Hi, Mitzi. Alright. Let's see here. A playful Hetsaro. You're learning about the Hetsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetsaro provide us with something that we use in our medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Bones, shoes? Is it dung again? Is it dung? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetso always provide. Wow, really? Jeez. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Me without my needle and sinnoh. Here you go. How long have you been a Picto? Since Dawntrail release. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide, what they're made of, the runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally don't need to worry. Interesting. So these are very useful, huh? I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely to already know that the runic are our Hetso, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, with all we need to survive. But you may know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. I see. Catboy Village. Yes. Da, 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 da. As you stroke the Ronik's coat, you note the many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur's a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. A fur brush. Ah, Shipetta sent a Ronik brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Runic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Nice. The quests in FF14 are so comfy, aren't they, Dog Army? Very, very comfy indeed. Hello, Shipetto. You smell of grass and wind. Give me a moment, dog army. Checking something real quick. Woof. Have you heard of the Swedish Valhund, a dog breed? Looks like a cross between Husky and Corky and is the size of a Corky. Really? I have not heard of that. Are they good? No, wait, I think I know Valhund. Yeah. I know what a Valhund is. I know perfectly well what a Valhund is. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I start to wonder how Valkoana's getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with gracing the Runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hitsaro life revolves around the Runic, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo, rather than tread the man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though. At times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Runic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. Nod. I'm glad to hear that, Valkoana. You're welcome among our herd any time. Fruit and aloe jelly, roast Runic, and wild banana bread. I'm gonna grab the roast Runic. You're shipping Quana and Shipetto? Wow. Kana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, the Runic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek land where they might thrive. The head Tsara would never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runek's once favoured grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Runek, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsara would have surely put two and two together, were the course geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature moving to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had taken a bite out of... It had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Couldn't be a Turuhetso. A Turuhetso. Runek River in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that seal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Runek can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home in its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runek's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. I love Arenville's new outfit. Me too, Chocolat. Me too. Alright. I think it's a duty time. The Runek Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made some proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. Okay, let's go. Let's do it, chat. Are you ready? Get your fireball emotes ready. It's time. Let's go, let's go. Here we go.
Help! Help!
Hi, Saphian.
Turuhetsu is coming this way!
Oh. Okay.
mass beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Yay!
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Here we go! It's gaming time! Da 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 da. Oh!
We must protect the Ronek.
It's hammer time, come on! I've got my hammer spell ready!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Let's go, chat! It's for the Ronek. I love this music so much. Oh,
There they are.
there they are. I'm so ready.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Stroke, stroke, stroke. I'm stroking so hard right now. Okay. We did it.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Oh, here they come. Call the hunters. Oh dear.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
All right.
There.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Roar! Magic! Boom boom! Hammer time. Hammer magic! Roar! Boom! I love hammer magic. Oh, here we go.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
Hammer! Boom! It's so satisfying.
More are coming!
We can take them. We can take them all! Star Prism! Boom boom! Oh no. How many freaking things are here? This is crazy. Rainbow drip! A massive alpha alligator? Oh my goodness. Oh no, they're AoEing!
All or nothing then.
Oh, Koana's LB freeing! Go, Koana, go! Oh. Ho ho, nice! That's a pretty good LB free. Okay.
It seems that did the trick.
They're good. They're okay. What next?
For the fodder, at least.
Hi, Ben. How's it going? Pretty good. How goes the questing? Pretty good.
Big one coming.
Pretty good.
Impenetrable scales
And wicked
and wicked
fangs.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh dear.
There! That one there!
Oh, Kwana, no! Dangerous!
Not so fast!
Oh! Oh no! No, not his glasses!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
It's got those big bloodshot eyes. Doesn't look like it's alright. Doesn't look super calm.
Right. Let's finish the job.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Let's do this. Let's do this. I love this. Music is starting to ramp up. It's climactic. Here we go. Blizzard in cyan.
You'll find the
Comet
power
in black.
Freezer is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
It's pretty powerful.
I need some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Protected by a nigh impenetrable hide.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Yeah, spells barely do anything.
Go for the legs.
Ah! I can do that. Lex it is! Boom! It's just like that time in Pokemon where Ash had to learn magic and personally fist fight a dinosaur. Exactly the same as the Pokemon movie. I think that was the 17th Pokemon movie where you had to do that. Oh. Alright. Boom, boom. That's my new thing, is I keep referring to Pokemon movie. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. The thinking corner.
Thinking corner? Oh, get thinking corner. I thought she said the thinking corner. She pulled it into the thinking corner.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Oh. Wait, doesn't that mean someone sent it here? That would have been a sassy one-liner, yeah. It really would have. Come on, Koana. Come on, you got all your
I've got it.
your hollow screens. Ouch. This is our best chance.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Oh.
You're done for!
Oh. Nice.
That's
He did
the
it.
flow of protective ether.
Now we can really go all in.
There's nothing stopping us now.
You finished the duty already?
Backing down, huh?
What?
Fine with me.
How did you do that faster than me? You must have some crazy DPS, Chocolate. By all right, I should have higher DPS than you. What the hell? Oh shit. There we go. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. First try. First try, first try. What does that mean? I don't know. You must have better damage than me since you could finish so fast. I skipped cutscene. Oh, I see, I see. Aw. Alright. Boom, boom. Come on.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Damage up. Boom. Boom. Come on. Thunder and magenta. Oh my god. Pretty high damage. Yes, we did it. Of course I have better DPS. Wow. Wow.
We did it. That's so. Are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Merryweather. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
We did it!
You, most of all, Vow of Reason.
We did
We
it!
feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
Hi Noji, how's it going? Welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth a family. Even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Fight emergency. Oh, it's a very sweet scene. Someone fill me in? We're playing for a story. JRPG. Koana had been abandoned as a child and didn't understand why, and he just found out his parents were trying to protect others and protect him. We got a fate? Ooh, where's the fate? Where's the fate? Where's the fate? Which one? Which one of these two? Hello, Banana Man. Take me with you. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Chocolat. Chocolat, jump in. Jump in, Chocolat. There you go. All right, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna go fight a monster now. Here we are. Oh my goodness, look at that beast. Look at that massive thing. Oh my god. What a beauty of a beast. Incredibly lucky with the fate. Ah. Gotta call in more. I'll go to the bathroom real quick then. If we're waiting anyway. Be right back. Alright. This is the lowest fate turnout I've ever seen. This is the lowest? Look at the amount of people. Follow lazy like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay. Okay. I'm so ready. This is a world boss. Whoa. There's a lot of people here. Oh, more people are coming. What's this for? I don't have a companion. You guys can summon chocobos? You guys can summon chocobos to fight with you? Man, that's crazy. When did they add that? I'm sure it's crazy. Maybe it's... maybe someone never got that chocobo. No way, you guys can summon chocobos? How do you get that? Fal's balls, man. Shows you her utter disappointment? No way! Why would I fly when I can run? Merry clown. What do we get from this thing, by the way? Just whiny. Hi, darling. The Fancred playthrough, they say? The Fancred playthrough? That's so funny. You get scales towards a mount? Or so you can ride a big fat ugly snake? I don't think I want to ride a big fat ugly snake though. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go. I'm so ready. I'm so freaking ready. Mount is a capybara? Okay, I want it. I want the capybara. Let's go. Fucking boom boom. Oh Jesus. Is it just me or the entire ground just like highlighted? Like it's gonna kill us all? Oh God. This is scary. This is actually scary. Star Prism! Oh dear. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Comet in black! Hammer motif. Trying to keep an eye on Lazy. Lazy, the boy, the man, the boy, the man. Lazy! Oh, he's going back. That means go back as well. You're a genius, Lazy. We're doing it, we're doing it. Maybe I should just stay back, actually. Like, I'm a caster. Why do I go close anyway? It's not like I need to melee. I can just damage from all the way over here. There's probably some sort of anti-caster mechanic that I don't know about. Yeah, I should run. I should run. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Arrow in green. Water in blue. Fire in red. Oh god. You're pretty far away, way away. Okay. Here we go. Arrow in green. Water in blue. Fire in red. Subtractive palette. Comet in black. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Blizzard in cyan. Holy in white. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, I was following you, Lazy! Damn it. Whatever. I thought we were going. Oh, we can just do this. Huh. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Unfortunately, I am definitely a little bit damaged. Let me hit us all with a tempera grassa so we can get a bit of damage. Oh my god! Oh, that was scary. Big snake. This is my first world boss, I think. More motif. Fanged Muse. Retribution of the Mardine. I've got it. Retribution of the Mardine! Starry Sky motif. Oh shit, where's ever? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Hammer time! Boom! 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 Oh shit. What the hell is going on? Why are there balls flying around? Oh dear. Rainbow drip. Boom boom! Star prism. Subtractive palette. Thunder in magenta. Oh shit. Oh god, I've got a second vulnerability up. Not good. It's okay, we're doing pretty decently considering everything. Everything considered, I would say we're doing pretty alright. Just based on the fact that we haven't died yet. The balls confuse me. They definitely do. Oh god. Oh dear. Palm motif. Oh. Okay. Over here. Oh, whoa. Winged Muse. Claw motif. Clawed Muse. Mog of the Ages. Subtractive palette. Starry Sky motif. Comet in Black. It's nearly there, it's nearly there. We're doing it, we're doing it. It's working, it's working. It's working. Hi, Shannon. Retribution of the Mardine. Oh god, I died. Oh no. Oh no. Return to the steps of Uldar. Return to the steps. Oh, thank you for the raise. Phew. Okay, we got it. Thank you for the heals. Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, we're parking. Boom, boom, boom. And Star Prism. And it's dead. We did it. Yay. To Corona scales. Wow. 100 bicolor gems and 200 gil. The Serpent Lord is slain. Okay. O fallen kin, may you now and forever rest in peace. And you, my friends, tales of the day's deed will be sung by my people till the song no longer sets. Okay. Solution 9 it is. Let's go. Where are we going? Am I on the wrong channel again? Oh, Nexus Arcade. Okay. Which one is it? Oh. To the crone scale. Mehuapiara whistle. Okay, so I need 12. How many do I have? How many do I have? 6. Don't think you have enough yet, Diva. Doesn't appear so, but I seem to be good, well on my way. Get 6 per full clear. Pretty good. What are these things? Gemstone trader? Arcadion. We did Cruiserweight, I think. Did we do Cruiserweight? I think we did Cruiserweight. This is level 740. We still haven't reached the point where we can get any upgrade out of this. We're pretty good gear. We're pretty good gear, actually. Yeah, we've got pretty good gear. I kind of like the look, though. The look is cool. There's a little beanie too. Nice. Yeah. Tombstone. What do we have here? 750. Okay. I only have 115, so it's not like super good. These are pretty classic. Wow. This one would actually be an upgrade if I could get it, but I don't have enough of these. I do definitely have another these, but they're not an upgrade. They're pretty significant downgrade. Ooh, looks pretty cool though. Looks pretty cool though. I kind of vibe with this. This is Galleon core. I like this. This is Emmett's silk core dress. Other? You like the more fantasy stuff? Me too. 750 weapons. What do we have here? Picto. Historia brush. Okay. Well, we did it. So let me know when we get another one, I guess. Let's go back to the main quest. Alright, the one in your world won't revive until another 48 hours. Okay. Dogs, give me 5 minutes. I shall be... No, not even 5 minutes. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, yeah? I just gotta... I gotta get a remote from the other room because my aircon is super cold. Wow, nice mounts. Nice mounts, nerds. Be right back. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go. To know that the heads are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Lucius, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn's servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return to our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We removed the root because of the Runeks straying from their favourite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Welcome back, thank you. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it. Bavlika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Welcome, Pluffy D Monkey. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you are happy and comfy and cozy for today. All right, let's go. Let's go. Tippy tappy, yes. Dog on me, dogs, 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 dog on me, dog on me. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valquana's not too bad himself, what with the whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Alright. New train! Choo-choo! Where's Zaddy when we need him? Zaddy would have made this train super fast. He would have just driven over the Runeks, he wouldn't have cared.
We're ready to go.
Let's go! Choo-choo train, yay!
She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Yay!
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Ba-da, 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 ba. Da-da-da. Here we go. Are you ready, Dog Army? Choo choo. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Da 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 da.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Oh, let's try the whistle.
Now, to
Hi,
test our
zombie.
whistle.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Hello, cutie. Hello, darling. Ah, it's walking away.
It's moving away.
Hope you're having a lovely stream. I am. I hope you're having a lovely viewing experience. We're playing Final Fantasy
Meanwhile, our friends over
XIV.
there appear wholly unperturbed.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
a roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yay! For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get that railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktural, here we come! I share the sentiment, but we've got that mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. I wonder where the story is going to go from here. I'm so curious. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. I'm so curious where it goes. It could go anywhere right now. Like, literally anywhere. Huh? Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railway's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? Gululja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she... Oh, she has a cute little thing behind. Oh, I needn't search for what she's left behind because she left it with me. And I'll carry it always. Oh. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny kakiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might as well join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, I can give you the full story on the way. Arenville cannot get a second of peace. Yeah. Oh, solution 9. Let's go! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go! Can we take a shortcut through here? I wonder. Yes, we can. Nice. Nice little shortcut. I love Solution 9. Such a beautiful city. Wow. Hey, Banana Man, you guys are enjoying yourselves? Hehe. Silvera and Bernie at the counter. Chocolate Cat running in. She's on a quest. Heading to the back room. Yes. I'm gonna play some games with my friend, Vintage Store, but I'm a lurk. Thank you for lurking, zombie. By the way, everyone. Ooh, graha. By the way, everyone, I have good news. Remember the, I asked you guys to help K-pop stream the new Sally Sinclair compilation thing? I want to show you guys the results of you guys K-pop streaming it for maximum watch time. I want to show you the result, okay? We're gonna share every day. You guys are really helping out, okay? So, this is the watch time after you guys helped out. See, it went... You can see exactly the point where you guys start helping out. And as a result, the viewers have actually been rising too. The viewer numbers have been rising. So please keep streaming it. If you've got like a spare phone or something, put this one in the background. Keep it streaming for like 40 minutes or like twice or something. Just give it a watch, give it a stream. Watch the entire thing. You can just put it on in the background if you've already watched it. Hi, Code! And just put it on in the background if you've already watched it. Just help me get some watch time on this thing. Help me get some watch time on it. Oh, really appreciate it. Hi, Code! How's it going? Hello! What's up, Code? It's been a while. Thank you for coming and saying hi. What have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Finished moving, no rent now, homeowner. Ooh, congratulations. What a great way to use your Genshin money. I'm glad for you, Code. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations on your move. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Cat Mom. Stoller. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stoller? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Synod for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the keen you're keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Congratulations, Code. Can I get a congratulations to Code in chat? He's now a homeowner. Congratulations.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by TUMBLR herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Of course. Play it. I want to hear it.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is TUMBLR, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him, his incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Harsh. Harsh, indeed.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaninuka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Dad of the year! Dad of the year!
Was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
All right. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish you didn't have to be. Gololja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, Having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. We don't get to join them at living memory? Sad. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is all right. A word before you leave. Our network's already... Yes, Geodude? Geodude? Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people to be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliholal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with people ourselves. Let's start at Lane Note 9. Very well. I got a letter from Miss Nabubu to Mr. Merryweather. Let me read it. Dear Mr. Merryweather, you have come so far since the early days when I met you randomly with Sheriff and Zali in the Sky Village. Back then you wanted to rule with money and power over the village and bring capitalism to the world. But hearing your speech at the bonfire, I was so touched by your sincerity. Seeing you learn magic has been a joy and heartwarming. Even though you did give up on it, I was touched and encouraged seeing you use the earth magic you had learned to fill the crater. Magic is beautiful because it can bring life and healing, and I'm so happy to see how it has changed your heart. Ironic that a certain evil velociraptor was the one who taught me this. I hope you never have to feel like you're learning magic out of fear and that you can simply just exist. Enjoy living and enjoy the wonders of our silly little town. My tower is open to you anytime, and I would love to learn some earth magic from you. Maybe I could teach you some water magic as well in return. Hope you never stop sharing your true heart with others. It's beautiful. I love you and care for you so much. Let's hang out more. Aww, cute. Very cute. Thank you, Nabubu. I'll send her a nice reply later. Very sweet. Alright, let's go to Lane Note 9. Let's go, everyone. No time for DJ partying now. We gotta go. We gotta go. Man, VCraft was so much fun. I hope we can do it again. Sometime soon. There may be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Wait, what? Huh? What? Excuse me? She was pretty dead last time we checked.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
What?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
I'm being manipulated.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Okay.
All of us shall be made endless.
Okay, that's not good. That's not good.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
What?
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Oh dear.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What? Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. Maybe we should back away right now. Just walk the other way. Just turn around and walk the other way. Oh dear.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
Just turn around, walk the other way. It's okay. It's alright. Just don't need to. No, just walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Walk away. Wow. Oh no, something fucky-wucky is going on. Something weird. Something kinda weird is going on. Not good, not good. Not so good. Man, this crazy. This is a little weird. Oh, Alfino, Alistair, you made it. Hi. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then? So it wasn't someone else? Shadowbringers music! We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspected deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Who could it be? What villains are alive to be able to... This is some Ascian bullshit, but like, at the same time, there are no Ascians left as far as we're concerned. We need to find out who she really is. Right, Kaya? This is some Ascian thing, right? While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. No unsundered Ascians. Ah, but what would they have to... What would they have to do at this point? What would be the point of them continuing on this path? They have nothing to gain. Meanwhile, in living memory...
Where am I?
Whose POV is this?
My people? Are they...
Sven?
Are they safe?
Oh.
Why am I...
Interesting. A glimmer of the past. Ah, Lucius. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Lucius, glad to see you here too. How many quests left of the patch, by the way? And speak of the devil. Vox? Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulihiolal and spoke with Quana. I told him all about the records left by Galulja's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Oh, we finished 7.2. Ah, okay. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. How's my Graha? I try to get my Graha to be right. Graha Tia voice lines.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches to places beyond imagining. I don't know, it's difficult. Jonathan Bailey's voice is so nice, it's difficult to do it right. On our end, we confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of the Queen's Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events. Sven is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. I know, yeah. There's one matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet with a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. Hi, Silvcat. Have a lovely rest, alright? Thank you so much for joining in. Can I get some hugs in chat for Silvcat? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. Woof. Oh. Thank you, Lacey.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
That's the real one.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
She's human now? That's strange.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
I did feel like the porksies could solve that lightning thing.
Judging by her appearance,
paralysis,
the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Well, how? How is that even possible?
What?
She died ages ago.
How can that be possible?
Right?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
You know what this feels like?
And who are you people?
This feels like we're in a role-playing game, or we're in some sort of role-playing scenario. Someone had a very, very dramatic character death happen, and it was all very sad, but then they kind of like their character, so they want to keep coming back. So this is the way that they get that character to come back. With it's a little bullshit. This feels a little bit bullshit, but it is welcome, because I liked Sphene as a character. It is welcome, but it is a tiny bit bullshit. Just a bit. Just a little bit bullshit. I vibe with it, though. No complaint from me. I like Sphene.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
It's very soap opera-like. Yeah. I mean, what is FF14 if not a fantasy soap opera?
I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Exactly, Chocolate.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure You wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Well, this is weird. I do not believe that you are lying. Please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kral for now. I could believe it, considering how dedicated they were to their queen. Guess they were hoping to find a cure in the meantime, so kept her secret. Yeah, it could be.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
They kept her cryo frozen like Walt Disney under Disneyland.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations.
Kaya's gonna respond to that because it was related to Disney.
I can scarcely
I worked at Disney! I worked at Disney!
Pale.
See, I told you! I told you! I fucking told you!
Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
See, I know you guys. I know you. I know you all.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well.
I worked at Disney. I got to see his cryogenically frozen head. I got to see Walt Disney's cryogenically frozen head. I got to kiss him on the forehead. It's true.
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction of
Pretty badass, actually. It's one of my favorite conspiracies.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Well, that's actually good because the real Queen Sphene has the memories of all the people who died in Alexandria. And she can help.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, don't do that. She's gonna die of shock. It's a huge cyberpunk city, dude. You don't.
Great idea.
No.
There's no substitute for seeing things with
Oh,
your own eyes.
you guys need to ease her into this. She can't just go out there, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh dear. She's gonna have a meltdown. She's gonna have an epileptic meltdown if she goes out there right now. It's like literally. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm gonna Disney mentioned.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious.
It's
But
overstimulation
I
city.
wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
This is what's about to happen. It's like taking a little farmer kid who's only ever seen the countryside of Czechoslovakia. He's never seen an electric billboard in their life. The most they've seen is their grandma's old VHS television. And then you put them in fucking Shinjuku and Kabukicho with all the neon and the bright lights and all the people. This is not gonna go over well. Yeah, just put her in Electrop Central after eons of being in cryo sleep. We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Oh, new patch. How many more patches are there? It's this one and then 7.3, right? I feel like we should show her heritage found first, not gonna lie. We need to ease her into it. We can't just take her out into Cyber Central. Thank you as well, Lucius, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. What is Occult Crescent, by the way? Could anyone explain to me what the hell that is? I kinda wanna know. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit amongst the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Did you do Eureka or Bozja? I fucking didn't. I don't know what those are. I think I might have done a little bit of Eureka. That's the Kral. That's the place Kral brought us to, no? We should just start Occult Crescent. Let's go start Occult Crescent right now. We'll do this one later. I want to go do Occult Crescent before we take... I want to do Occult Crescent before we give Queen Speen an epileptic meltdown. I need that before we induce epilepsy in a medieval queen, okay? I need that. I need a bit of Occult Crescent before we do that. Okay, let's go to Tulihyolal. Oh. I need a bit of Occult Crescent before we induce epilepsy into a medieval queen, okay? I'm gonna feel bad. Is it an otherworldly encounter? What the fuck is this? Is it this one? Which one is it? That's the Alliance raid. Okay, okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, we gotta do the Alliance raid too eventually. We gotta do it. I wanna bring Lumi someday. I wanna force Lumi to play Final Fantasy XIV. I have a theory that if I promise her to do all of the voices for her, that I might be able to convince her to actually do it. Where are we going? Fucking take me there, Bernie! Take me! Lead the way! Lead the way, Burninator! I don't know where I'm going! me, Burninator, take me now! Here we are. One last hurrah. You're Lucius, aren't you? You're just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenram asked me to find you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. You're mad at me now. Why you mad at me, Kaya? Why you mad, huh? Why you mad, huh? Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parley before you took off to Tuliolal. I get to do my Kettenram voice all day now. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. Spin away, I can do my Scottish old fisherman voice all day, Kettenram. Oh, beautiful, high-res map, high-res map, high-res map, high-res map. We haven't gone here yet, I want to go here. I want to go here. These days, any Ozian sailor worth their salt bane for Tuliola, bound for Tural, take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilprint, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of my fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous water that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had made mystery. But what of your duties at the palace? Hello, what quest are we doing? We're doing Occult Crescent. Not to worry. I'll propose all this with full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Gululj asked me to watch over Quana and Vuklamat, I feared I'd never set sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of the Shades Triangle has haunted you Oh shit, that's Quana. So you say the mystery of the Shades Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliola. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Lucius involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one more adventure. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few months between us and the harbour. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Ofangame over on the pier. Let's go! All right. Lucius, I presume? Captain Ram told me all about you. The name's Othangheim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and seas calm, hence why the old explorer's eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to the Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Give me a moment. Before we start, I'm going to order my pizza. Hi, Merryweather. Hello, Darkside. Hello, darling. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Just Quicker, thank you for the tier on top at 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see what pizza I want. I want this one. Hold on, I need a coupon code. Come on. I need a coupon code. Help me find it. I need a Domino's Japan coupon code. Give me a moment. I'm not paying full price. Okay. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Oh no. Big Sunday deal. Okay. Oh, that only works if I order fucking free. I can't eat free on my own. This is why I need roommates. Damn it. Come on, there's gotta be something. What if I log in? What the fuck is a Chris Pizza burger? That sounds like an abomination. I'm not having that. I am not having that. Elsa's pizza from... Oh, let's go! Found one. Yay! I just saved 1,000 yen. Let's go. And I want a side. I want a side. Hello, Mary. It was cool hearing you were a guest at Pixel Expo. Shame I didn't get to see you. Come see me next year. I will be there next year, baby girl. That's right, I just called you baby girl. What are you going to do about it? And I'm going to pay in cash. The true man's currency. Paper. Did you guys know I have an earthquake survival kit in my apartment? I have a whole one. Allows me to live in the wilderness for a week if I have to. There's a gas grill, there's like rations, there's canned food. I can just grab this backpack and I can run into the wilderness. I can just... So if there's ever a massive earthquake and the entire internet gets cut off in Tokyo, trust me, I'm alive. You don't need to worry, because I'm fucking ready, okay? I'm ready. I'm not dying to an earthquake. I'm gonna stay alive. I'm coming back to you, dogs. I'm gonna grab all my precious electronics and my Blue Eyes figurines, and I'm gonna grab my survivalist backpack and my fucking hazmat suit, and I'm just gonna be booking it into the Japanese countryside until I can find a helicopter somewhere. Also, I'm technically still insured by Danish healthcare, which means they will find me. So don't you worry about me. I've got all of it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Anyway, dogs, could you guys do me a favor? Do you guys have a phone or a spare phone or something? Are you guys watching on mobile phone or on desktop? Let's get a poll going. Are you on mobile or desktop? Are you watching on mobile or desktop? Mobile, desktop. Samsung smart fridge. You could also be watching on your Samsung smart fridge. That's also an option. Okay, start poll. Don't pick the Samsung smart fridge option unless you're actually on a Samsung smart fridge. I'm gonna be really mad, okay? Right now mobile, because FF14. Hell yeah. Any Samsung smart fridge reviewers? Actually, you can tell, you can see it. So if I go into my analytics, right? If I go into my analytics, let me see. Engagement. There's somewhere that tells me what device people are watching on. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. I need views by device. I need it by device. Where can I find device? How do I... Man, I need to find this. This is gonna be important, okay? Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trust me, this is important. Okay. So views outside Twitch. Okay. And then we've got tags. We've got views from channel. Go live notifications. Viewers. Okay, so 58% from web. 1% of my viewers are watching from some sort of gaming console. Who's watching me on their fucking Nintendo Switch? Which one of you are watching me on your Nintendo Switch? Yeah, dude, my Nintendo DSi. Okay, so the reason why I'm asking, so it seems... What was the result? God damn it, I missed the result. What was the result? Can I see the freaking, like, results of it? What was the result? God damn it. Desktop one. Okay, so if that's the case, I need you guys to do me a favor, okay? Take your phone, put it on 5% audio, and then put it in another room, and then just have this video audio play. Can you do that for me? Can I use your phone to mine watch time? Can you just farm some bitcoins for me real quick? If you're not using your phone, can you take this phone? Can you take this video, just put it on 5% audio, and then go into the other room with your phone, and then just have it autoplay. Just autoplay the entire video, okay? Do me that favor. Let's see to which extent that actually works. I'm curious. I need to figure out if that actually is like a thing that's gonna help. Don't worry about it if it's annoying. Do it if it's funny to you, okay? Don't do it if it's like annoying to you. It's fine. I'm not gonna die if you don't do it, okay? It's fine. It's just that I'm doing kind of an experiment. I want to see to which extent that helps. To which extent does asking a bunch of people to just watch a 40-minute long video helped the video. Okay? Do me that favor. Also, I've been talking to Frederick about an idea I had, okay? Been talking to Frederick. What if we got Japanese Frederick? What if we dubbed his next video in Japanese? We just get some cute anime girl voice actor to do Frederick Knudsen in Japanese. And he's open to it. He's cool with the idea. Can I put it on X2? No, you cannot. You have to have it on normal watch now. You got to do it on normal. But yeah, Frederick's cool with the idea of Japanese Frederick Knudsen. So maybe that's something we'll do with him. We'll get a voice actor to be Japanese Frederick, and then we'll title his video in Japanese, and we'll see. We'll see if Frederick just gets like a massive Japanese audience. We'll see if we can make Frederick big in Japan. I think that would be really funny. I asked Noble the same thing. He didn't want to do it. He didn't care. But I want to do it with Frederick. Frederick seemed open to it. Can be in 0.5. I suppose it could be in 0.5 speed. I don't know why you'd want to put it on 0.5 speed though. Just take the video, take this video, and put it on 2x speed. No, just put it in the background. Put it on your phone, put it in the background. Don't even listen to it. Hell yeah. Watch the 40 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Get the Femboy's twink voice actor for Frederick. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Hold on, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ya? Yes. Don't know whether to respect your metal or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shades, Triangle, here we come. Sorry, I hope it's not annoying that I keep asking you guys to help me out with watch time. I hope it's not annoying. It's just, you know, I like kind of seeing if I can game the algorithm in these kind of ways, you know? I think it's funny, it's silly. Let's go! I like it, it's funny. Thank you. Wouldn't be the craziest thing you've gotten me to do. What is the craziest thing I've gotten you to do? Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms. So every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relay to their escort is passing strange. On Dishon's Fair, crescent-shaped island sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island Occult Crescent. Ever since, they say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everybody on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of a new discoveries, hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? What do you guys think it is? Occult Crescent. I'll be here checking the charts once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you. You come and find me. We're gonna take a 10-minute break when my pizza's here, and then we're gonna continue afterwards. Is that okay, Dog Army? My grandfather once sailed with Ketenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tural. But it wasn't Tural they were aiming for. They'd left the Orsay westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ketenram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt? No, solving the Isle's mystery will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say there's more to stake here than lining our pockets. Good man. Thinking beyond his own immediate gains. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted to help the experts and the artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we are all wishing to see we'd steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. Managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. Wait, who? Who is this? I want to know about this person. I want to know this character. Who could that be? That seems like someone we might know. I don't know why. This ain't the first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to the Shades Triangle to survey the water many times. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse in the isle. It looks unremarkable from the distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. When I heard Captain Ram was leading the expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed up right up. Don't get me wrong, I still got my reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in the waters, it's that excitement that wins out. Who might it be? I might take a break now, Dog Army, just because my pizza's almost here, and I'm gonna eat while I chill a bit. Take a small break, so I'll be in Tulichola. Ooh, high tide hour. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. My food should be here in a moment. Oh. Yeet. So I'll be right back. Yep. Small dinner break, then I'll be back. Don't worry. Braille, not break. There you go. I'll be right back, Dog Army. Love you guys. I'm back! Sorry for the wait, Dog Army. I'm back and well fed. What did you guys do while waiting for me? Osira Voidheart, welcome. Alright. Are you all ready for Occult Crescent? Let's do it. Let's go, let's go! Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out in the open sea. I know there's talk about my feats in reaching Tura, but in truth I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. One piece! Right, we'll be entering Shaded Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Alright, we're ready. You ready, dogs? Let's go. Oh. Land ho! There it is. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye, aye. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Oh dear. Is the pizza good? Yeah. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Now that's weird. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. Hello, the Brat Prince. How are you doing? It's gonna fall out of sight again. Lost the sight of the damn thing again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. If the isle was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Oh. You deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we hail. We sail. Who are you talking to? That's a weird voice in my head. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in there? I've lost control of the rudder. Looks like something's reeling us. Gods. Oh dear. Couldn't be the island, could it? Oh wow. Oh dear. I guess we're here. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we brought her here by some sort of I reckon we've been brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2 most likely. Might take the right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck if you ask me. There's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Let's go. Okay. I'm intrigued. What's it gonna be like? What is this like anyway? I've been so curious about it. Occult Crescent. It's completely empty. There's no one here. The voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether it wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming you could tap into one, might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings in that way. Okay. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate the record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Okay. If you wish to return to Tuliholal at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current on the moored ship. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. Okay. Kitten Ram Blufist Sin. Alright. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering though. We'd better take a look around to Fangheim Stansguard. As long as the ship's safe, so all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry about getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. The island's pretty, yeah. It's very pretty. Let's see, faintly glowing stone. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Are you guys using your phones to watch the Sally Sinclair video? How many of you are? I appreciate the help. Thank you. Foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. You are, Ladia. Thank you, darling. Oh, Ladia, you know, I'd like to commission you someday for for a starting soon screen. I really like the stuff you've made. Would be really nice. Good time zones, everyone. Hi, Mepany! Hi! Hello, darling. How are you? The Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. What a mysterious thing. I'd be honored. I'm glad. I'm very awake now. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're exploring an abandoned island right now. This is a side quest. This place, lots of ships have gone missing in this place. So we're trying to figure out what happened. There's a broken ship down here and another over here. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of the Shades Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. Whether the souls on board were also lost to the sea waves is unclear. We have finished investigating the area. Cut and Ram will be keen to know your findings. So we're somewhere over here. Those are nice buildings. Looks pretty nice and tended to. Guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mystery either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's ancient. Original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. Managed to force open the lock. I don't want you to think I've made a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Let's. I love the water and plants. Yes. Hi, Bluff. How's it going? A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Our sins are arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means. That's for damn sure. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Dear me, dear me, dear me. Oh, just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this lava's jumping through hoops to dispel it. How's it going, Bluff? Only ye deserved may lay claim. What's that voice again? I didn't hear a thing. For the dressing you in particular, methinks that word might yield to you. Who do you think it is, Dog Army? Not sure if Which is more confounding mystery, your magic torch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. A TUMBLR. Ah! Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool. But perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. I'm Lucius Merryweather, an adventurer. Oh, Lucius, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other, save for my own, that is. I'm Ketenram, an explorer hailing from Limsalominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliholal. Limsalo what now? Tuliholal? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliholal founded? It's about 40 years ago, I think. The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. But that'd mean you'd been asleep for more than one phase in 500 years. There used to be 12 city-states in Eorzea, huh? That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Hey. Oh yeah, so the Tonberries, they used to be Lalafell. Lalafell who fell to a terrible curse. I believe they were part of the nation of magics. And fell to this whole calamity of magics where everything burned during the Wizard War, I think it was. So this one moved over here to avoid that. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And the strange ether I sense pervading the Isle, could it be a ward of some sorts? The knockin's still fucky after that eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to an ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you in your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories might come flooding back in. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement 8 to kill us, it's time we get I think it's time we get the crew ashore and keep and earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator. I like Archive. He's a nice guy. Finally, a friendly one. A friendly Tonberry that's not just trying to stab me in that horrendous dungeon. The archive has been added to the occult record. Will I be able to see everyone else soon? Not yet, it seems. Okay. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Do you guys like my archive voice? It's fun to do. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. Yes, I'm glad. You mentioned wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. Never mind that, I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Well, clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. That's true. Oh dear. Faye! I knew we'd have to meet the Fae on the main source, in the source at some point. No way! Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who'd ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the live individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Oh, is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest motive magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Huh. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar... I'll tell you one thing, that fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's this strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull.
Well, wards can't just cast themselves. Meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be on finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way.
Dogami, hi, Falcon.
Right, let's go speak with Geoffroy over yonder. He ought to have a word on the progress at the base camp.
Quest accepted. All right. Geoffroy.
You'll be pleased to hear that preparation are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Captain Ram and decide how to proceed. Support crew will be stationed here in town to be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Thank you, sir. Smith will be up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. That's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment.
Yes, in a moment, Bernie. Hello, Pastel. How are you? Occult Crescent South Horn now accessible. You stand upon Occult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you might expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. The Occult Crescent is accessible for disciples of War or Magic level 100 and above. All players must be subject to a separate leveling system while exploring on the Occult Crescent indicated by their knowledge level. Oh. Facing fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of the battle. While exploring, you may encounter critical encounters. Additionally, during your course. Okay. Large-scale battles for up to 72 participants. That's crazy. That is crazy. Unbelievable. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Here we are. Let me make you the party lead. Hello, Celeste. Hello, Sierra. I'm excited to explore the Occult Crescent. I hope you are as well. What a cozy isle. I like the music here. Very comfy. Very cozy. Expedition Metallurgist. Space on board was... The ship was scarce, so I only brought the bare minimum of tools and equipment. Everything else I can simply craft out in the field as the need arises. What about this guy? Was it missing weaponsmith? Should we do this one next? Rumertled approbate. Won't be surprised if I find him floating in the sea. Oh, needed the smithy, do ya? I'm afraid we ain't up running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we had bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Ah, that's the guy who wanted to set off the lifeboat. He regretted his journey. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on this ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold.
Our woes didn't end there though. He drank most of the booze we'd bring up along there for the expedition. I tell you, the buggers have pickled by the time we ought to, mate. And you know, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Well, how a man of his character in the first place? Needless to say, there ain't many artisans willing to sail for the Shades Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leaving. He's up to his neck in debt. He's aimed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Any road, I can't have got him far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. He's half as good as they say. I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled if you... Gerald! A rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Gerald. Gerald's falling on hard times. Oh no, Gerald, no. Gotta find Gerald and get his mojo back. We have to find Gerald, Chad. It's the guy who was underwater in Shadowbringers. There he is. Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. Technically that was Grinold. Yeah, this is his reflection, I guess. There's no mention of Shades Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool for me trusting that oily harridan, eh? Hey, Gerald. Who the hell's that? You don't look like the rest of those salt-brained sea rats. Must have created a taste for adventure though, coming to this far-flung hovel. Handsome pay for easy work, that's all I needed to hear. It's only after we set sail the bastards mentioned we were heading for Shades Triangle. False pretenses, I say, false pretenses. Anyhow, I'm guessing that wheeling foreman sent you after me, right? If it means passage of this miserable rock, I'll do the bloody job. Yes. Yes, Gerald, yes, yes. The relic weapons guy, yeah. Let's get on over here. Found him. Must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right, with all the smithy up and running, it's time you start earning your keep. Listen
If
here.
I could travel back in time, I would get close to the original creators of Final Fantasy and convince them to call Bahamut's signature attack the Baja Blast.
Baja Blast! That'll be funny. That'll be pretty fucking funny. That'll be pretty funny. Listen here. Do you really think I'm going to sully my hammer and tongues knocking out any work any village smith with half a brain could handle? Not nothing less than a impossible feats of genius stoke my fire these days. It's just the impudent sort who drank all day and racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in any position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to forego eye-watering sums to hire Iosia's finest weaponsmith only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Iosia's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. I just kinda want a big-ass weapon. He does, as a matter of fact. Devising a new means of refining weapons and armour. Couldn't help but notice all the ether permeating this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Course I'll need the raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the isle should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, cause surveyors soon be conducting a preliminary excavation, is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's a chance the ore degrade me in the process. Oh dear. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique on the island, mind, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does, Demiatma. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say how do you feel about handling the faint-felling part of the gambit? Well, you're out acquiring Demiatma. I'll see how amenable Gerald is to helping arrange the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labour. Phantom weapons, a sucker of arcane might. Yay! Demiatma obtainable. Ooh. Okay. Exciting. Demiatma can be obtained from fates and critical glances on Occult Crescent. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. By the way, someone bought a keyboard. Thank you so much, whoever it was. Thank you for buying my keyboard. Everyone, they bought it while I was at dinner. Everyone, click the link in the chat right now to go buy my keyboard. Journey to the Occult Crescent, Southhorn. Let's go. Oh, only a party leader may register. I guess that's you, Bernie. Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go. Only one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Who might that be? Kaya, did you not do the thing? Kaya's AFK. Do we wait a little bit or do we continue? Let's wait a moment. I said earlier I wasn't interested. I'm gonna leave. Whoa, Kaya. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, guys. Kaya said they ain't interested, okay? So leave them out of it, okay? Leave them out of it. Don't involve them, okay? Leave them out of it. I'm just joking, Kai. I'm just having fun. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. I'm sorry. I was just having fun. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm answering a DM real quick. Oh, we got another order. Let's go. Another keyboard order. Go get my keyboard. Go get my keyboard. Link in chat. Link in chat. The video finished. Which video? Was there like an ad or something? Streamers are rude. I'm not rude. I'm a dog. I'm just a little dog. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just dogging. It's true. I am just dogging. I'm just dogging all over the place. I'm dogging here. I'm dogging there. I'm dogging everywhere. It's just a little fella, that's right. That's right.
Just a little fella. Wow. Ah. I like this music. It's very nice and relaxing. Isn't it just lovely, chat? I think it's very nice. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Whoa. What's all this about then? How mysterious. Oh. Are you ready, chat? Let's get some wolves. Are you ready? We're gonna go occult crescenting. Captain Ram is overseeing activities at the basement camp. We'd be hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. To think we'd even find something akin to an Aephorite. With any luck, there'd be a few more dotted around the isle to avail us of. Sure you're tuned with this one before leaving the camp. Speaking of leaving, our advanced party scouted the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scapered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. Better see what he's up to. Okay. Can't go and mount? How do I pass through? Oh, I gotta do the survey point first. What is this? Oh. Expedition base has been added to the occult record. Oh, Usa, hi! How are you doing today, darling? Thank you for all your support. There you are! I've got something crystalline to show you. Husky, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Husky. I appreciate it. Haha, just a side thought. Princess is here. Hello, Princess. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It is always such a pleasure to see my Princess Usa. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. The sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era, contained within a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard alongside you. Why does your profile pic seem exactly like Shoto's you made? Same artist. Mine is a gift from Frio, aka Elfboy, who made Shoto's profile picture. There you go, that's the reason. Now you can leave me alone about that, okay? But I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Yeah, okay, so I've seen this fucking bullshit before, by the way. No, it's okay. No, let me talk on that for a moment. The profile picture that I got as a gift, because I've seen people talk shit about this before, okay? this profile picture that I got as a gift, okay? People have said that I copied Shoto's profile picture. I didn't. I've never had a history of copying anyone else, okay? This profile picture was a gift from Theo, aka Elfboy, who is a colleague of mine, a fellow Webtoon Originals creator. I've known Theo for years. They gave me this profile picture, this illustration as a gift because we dubbed their comic. Okay? Now, unfortunately for me, Theo also happened to draw Shoto. And I gave 0 instructions on what I wanted for this gift, okay? Absolutely 0 instructions. So Theo drew it in their style, and ever since then I've had to deal with people saying that I copy Shoto. I don't copy Shoto, okay? I don't. I have only respect for Shoto. He's a cool guy. He's off doing his own thing. I don't copy Shoto. We are each our own person, okay? So please stop. Stop it! Thank you. Sorry, I've never mentioned that, but it's something that's been annoying me. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard right alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by that seal, that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on, try affixing it to your garb. It's okay, Octavia, I understand, but keep in mind it's not very nice to go into people's chats and say that. I forgive you, though. I'm not mad. Not mad at you. Thank you for providing me an opportunity to finally say something, because all I've seen is like people on Twitter and stuff talking about it. No one's ever come into my chats. I haven't had a chance to actually respond to it. So I'm glad for that, but it is rude. You probably shouldn't do that next time. The soul shard in your position gives you access to free phantom jobs. Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. The supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom job enables the use of job-specific actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered on the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Yeah, sorry guys for getting a little upset. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Jeff Roy in the Phantom village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Okay. Sounds good. It's okay. Thank you for understanding. You've unlocked Phantom Bard. Ooh! Okay. Interesting. What do I do now? How do I change role? Phantom job. Change Phantom job. Okay, so what do we have? Phantom freelancer, Phantom bard, Phantom monk, Phantom knight. I want to be a Phantom bard. That sounds fun. Ooh. Okay. So is this supplementary to my normal abilities or what? Pion? It's okay, doggy. Thank you guys for understanding. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There's one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others in your travails. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you'll have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing Laz over there before you depart. Phantom jobs and passives are additive to the base job, I see. Very well.
These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the isle. Roaming's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Thanks, Shannon. I don't mind you. You're pog. You're pretty based. Okay. Keen to learn more about the island? Okay. Let's go talk to Kitten Ram. Seems to me more willing to learn about the isle the further we get away from... Seems to me the more we learn about the island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's this voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward, the seal and the archives knowledge. They're very familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding the settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Safety. My crew are peerless, myself included. But I've seen negligence and lack of preparation low their finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend. Share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather, the more you see, and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Finally, we get some action. Finally, some action. Bandersnatch. Let's go. Let's go. Stay Crescent Bandersnatch and gather information. Nice. 3 of each, they said, so I guess these ones next. Crescent Flying Lizard. Boom. A critical encounter is at hand. Where? That's pretty far away. Do we go there or do we continue to level first? I like the music. Those bubbles in the air are kind of interesting. Okay, now we go down here. Good morning, Sir Cookie Paws. Hi! How are you doing today? Good to see you. We're just vibing with some Final Fantasy XIV today. Woof. Final Fantasy with Mary is always a banger stream. Thank you. Seems you guys missed it, huh? We have a lot of people here today. Makes me happy.
Very happy. Boom. All right. Let's go back and deliver our quest. You guys comfy? In chat? You all comfy and cozy? I certainly hope so. You comfy, alright? That's good. I am so happy to hear that. Okay. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake in my unsealed wisdom. Here you go. You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Perhaps it's a regional adaptation? Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island like this. I suppose someone could have transported them here. Why go through all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Lucius to document what he finds on the travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Rome fan wide, Lucius, help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus proving this lumbering clod of wrong. With the local former surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Okay. Why not? Hi all. Hi, Gastuki Devata. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Deliver the requisite Dimiatma to Gerald. So where do we go? What do we? Oh, we're flying? Okay, sure. Let's go. Pretty park. How have you been, Mary? Pretty good. How about you? That's a pretty massive castle. Maybe this is one of the lost city-states. It floated off, or it got teleported away. Maybe this was once part of Eorzea. That's my current theory. That would explain why there's a tonberry here. Definitely looks like something the Tonberry civilization would make. There's no quest here. Da 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 da. Well, let's see. Gotta go further in. This is a big court. Some sort of castle or something. Yeah, I definitely think this is one of the lost city-states. 100%. Let's see what we can find. There's an Ethernet shard down here. We could try getting that one. Oh dear, look at those naked men. Guys, watch out, naked men. They're way too powerful. Don't fuck with the naked men. They're occult 31 or 21 or something. Don't think we should go there quite yet. Some pretty powerful lions as well. Let's make sure we tactically award it. Men sniffer? No, 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 not those men, Bethany. Not those men. You're gonna get in trouble. No, guys, no! Oh, survey point. Let's see here. Ancient stoneworks has been added to the occult record. Ah, a treasure cover. Wonder what's in it. Cropped leather slops. Hey, no way. Fashion? 5,000-year-old leather pants? Now I vibe with that. We gotta get that. Let's head outside for now. Can open the chest while mounted. Ooh, look at that! It's a fate. Let's get it. Let's get in on this. Life Reaver. Ooh, oh dear. Ouch. Okay, guys, be careful with this guy. He's pretty strong. Oh shit. Ouch. He's dead! 30 enlightenment silver pieces, nice! And some phantom XP. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's an Ethernet shard over here. Wonder if we could take it. There it is. Yep, there's a pyramid over there. This is definitely that lost magic, like lost magic-based civilization. It's like makes no sense for there to be so many like. This is definitely that Lalafell wizard city. 100%. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Shadowed city. Oh. This is beautiful. They look so epic. Looks like some sort of Victorian city. What do you guys think? Do you think that's the case? Some sort of big spooky like pyramid up there. Oh shit! What the fuck? I don't know what game you're playing. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV online right now. He just one-shot me, that guy. I don't have enough knowledge level to be able to make any decent indent on him. But does that mean if I beat this guy with the help of the others, do I get extra EXP? Is that how it works? No, I got barely any. Don't think we're supposed to be here at this point. I'm so curious about this massive pyramid. Something in there. Whoa. Yeah, something fucky-wucky definitely happened here. Ooh! Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, we can't participate? Aww. Crescent Berserker. We just missed the sea. Aww. Next time, next time. You're too slow, dog. I thought we were waiting. What the hell? Do you guys agree with my theory that this is the war of magic civilization? What do you think? I bet I'm right about this. I bet I'm right about this. %100% correct. It's the fucking TUMBLRs. My fear is they're gonna bring back Xenos as another replay villain. Good theory. Okay. All fates and critical engagement can be done at any level here. Poggers. Well, the Shadowed City is very cool. And epic. Very, very cool and epic, yes. Fuck. I died again. Found any treasures? I found some pants. Some leather pants. Found some of those. I don't mean friends. You don't mean friends? Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. Never mind. Let's go, let's go. I think the island is Nimian, a museum of sorts built to preserve various ancient cultures and magic techniques. I don't like the museum part, but I do think it's ancient Nimian. 100% it's ancient Nimian. Fuck! Not again! Can I have us? Kind of like how Emmett Silk made Amarant. Thank you guys. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's get out of here. And then up here. Oh. Clear Demeter materia. Nice. Oh. Something else over here. Should we go back and do the quests though? Weren't we supposed to be able to find some sort of quest in here? Clear Meow. Yes. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to find something in here.
Hammer motif. Claw motif. Hi, cat. Are you playing today? We could go say hi to you. How far are you, cat? Everyone say hi to Cat. She's a very cool cosplayer. She's part of who... She's the one who got me invited to Pixel Expo. Animated doll. I have no idea where to go. You're level 49. Nice. Very cool. Good job. Come on. Nice. Where's the next quest that we were supposed to do? Do any of you know? Got jet black dye? Someone said it was like here, but I don't know. Is it actually supposed to be in here? I don't see anything. Still have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, that's part of the fun though, no? Maybe it's up here? This leads to that big hall. Maybe we should go back. Reassess the situation. Maybe I've got to do something back at base. Having fun for sure. Excellent! If you're already having fun, you're gonna love the next parts. When you get to Heaven's Sword. Mikre! Hello dog, we Final Fantasy maxing on main, that's right. That's right, Mikre, how are you doing today? How's my favorite V-tweeter doing? How is my favorite V-tweeter? My favorite V-tweeter? My favorite V-tweeter? Mikre the dog? My favorite V-tweeter? Mikre the dog? Mikre the dog? My favorite V-tweeter? Good. Doing good, Dio9. How about you? I'm pogging. We're playing a little bit of FF14 together. It's been a while since I played a good amount of Final Fantasy, so I decided, you know what, why not take some time to pop in and, you know, have fun with everyone. Might go back to the MSQ though. It's fun, but I kind of want to do this off screen. We could do it together on Discord or something. I like it, but I want to take my time with this. Let's go do the main story quest. Thank you for showing me your Cult Crescent, everyone. I want to go give... Oh, wait a minute. Critic the Black Regiment. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. Come on, guys. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, dude. We gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. Preparing chamomile tea. Hell yeah. We gotta do the crescent thing. Preparing chamomile tea to enjoy this comfy stream. Thank you. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hope you're all ready. I'm so ready to see what this is all about. This one is called the Black Regiment.
Osira is gonna destroy them. Totally and completely demolish them. If you're reading this, you owe me 500k. Not again! I always do that. Trying to remember this one. Imagine you've done them already, lazy. I love this city aesthetic though, by the way. I want to know what this big ominous pyramid is all about. I'm so curious about this place. You have a chance to get a phantom job out of this. Really? Intriguing. So, it starts in what? 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute, 1 minute. A critical encounter is at hand. All participants must take field and make ready for battle. I'm so ready for battle. I am so ready for the battle. You have no idea how ready for battle I am. I'm more ready for battle than I ever have before. Ooh, thank you for the raid! Yuithins, thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Yuithins. Alright. Battle should be starting shortly. Anytime now. Here we go. Not ending. That was a mistake. Here we go. Black chocobos. That's a lot of chocobos. Hold on, hammer time. AoE! Is that it? It's just a bunch of black chocobo? Oh my god, there's more of them. What's happening? Oh dear. Help me! I'm getting attacked by oversized birds. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hold on, I know what to do. Starry sky motif. I'll do that later. Oh shit. Star prism. It's a regiment, yeah. So many of them. Okay. Oh, Black Star. Hammer motif. I have 2 vulnerability stacks. Oh no. And they don't go away? The vuln stacks don't go away now? Oh dear. I know where to go. Here. Oh no, chocolate, no! Shit. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Thank you, Adamant. Okay, I'm getting rest. I'm getting rest. So much shininess. Oh man. Oh dear. So much stuff is going on right now. Hold on. Starry Sky motif. And then Star Prism. And then Comet in Black. Nice. We're doing good, we're doing good. A little bit further, a little bit further. Oh no. Ah, I died again. I messed up. I was too focused on damage. I got 3 races all at once. That means that not a lot of people died. Oh dear, that's embarrassing. If you get 3 different healers resing you, that means that you died at a time when no one else died. Okay, pretty good. Phantom job level up. Yay! Good job, everyone. Wow. Okay. Can we go up here? No, we cannot. I guess let's head back up to the other. It's not necessarily a bad thing, just means healers are eager, I guess so. I guess that's true. You got a Dimiatma right off the bat. Oh, is that good? That's crazy luck, really? The thing I got, the Dimiatma? Let's bring it to the blacksmith and see what he has to say. Can I leave the duty? Yeah, those things have crazy drops. You gotta bring more of them. Needs more of those first ones. A lot more. Okay. Now how do we get more? What do we do? You need 3 of each type. Do I get them by killing these dudes? Panda Snatch. Six flavors based off the region of Crescent. To do fates and CEs. I see. Well, we can always do them later. I want to do more of the main story quest now. Thank you for showing me Occult Crescent. This will be fun to play. I wonder what kind of rewards you can get later. Can we teleport? Yes, we can. Okay. Solution 9. Let's go, let's go. Hi, Marion Dogs. Just finished work and ready to chill. Welcome, Kid Setter. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. We should go see Cat. Cat, where are you? Are you playing today or are you chilling today? If you're playing today, we can do a little meetup in Limsa or something. Are we back to MSQ? Yep, we are. And Kaya hates Occult Crescent. Hates it. They hate Occult Crescent. Honestly, I get it, Kaya. There's no Jonathan Bailey. Who cares? Just can't commit to a second one when I'm working on Boscha. Yeah, makes sense. What's wrong with old cult croissants? Yeah. So what do we have? Stinian isn't there. I mean, he might be there. We might just not be seeing him. Hello, Mary. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Shadow Attacker. How are you doing today? Okay, let's go chill in Limsa a little bit before we go back to the main story quest. Just sort of to vibe. I'm in Limsa right now, actually. Ooh. How poggers. Hello, everybody. Mikre, why don't you play Final Fantasy XIV with us? I think you should. Okay. Now, let's see here. Let's see how the watch time is going. Oh, I saw the uptick. You guys are watching the Watch Every Sally Sinclair video. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Dog Army. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh! Who's this? Oh, it's Shala Grisi. Is that one of us? I don't know how any of it works, Dog. I have only ever played 7. Well, could always learn. Oh, you're Shalal! Hi, Ginny. / pet. Pet. You got stuff from encyclopedias. That's cool. Show me what you got. What did you get? The Fauchonneau Million? Oh, he's there. Nice. No way. It's a tiny old man. I'll learn how to play it. You don't have to, Mikre. We'll get plenty of opportunities to play games together. And naming way. Cute. Cute. Ah, no way. That's a cool hat. I kind of want that hat. You know. For myself. I kind of like it. I kind of want the hat. Master Matoya's hat. I've been told Final Fantasy Online is a trap. Well, yes. But it's a very fun trap. It's like getting isekai'd, essentially. Just set aside like an hour or 2 hours a day where you just get on here and do some MSQ, and then you're like... Or better yet, do you ever get like a week where you don't have to do anything? You ever get anything like that? If you ever have like a week where you don't have to do anything, just live in this world. Just do that. Let me travel to Curl. Aww. I'm sorry, cat. Or maybe next time we can play together. Which server are you on? Maybe we can travel there. Which server are you on, cat? Bismarck. Well. Oh yeah, true. So in Bismarck you gotta log out and then do the whole data center transfer. Oh dear. You gotta log out and do the whole data center transfer. But we can definitely do that in the future. 100%. I'm feeling myself getting a bit tired this time though, so maybe I'll continue the MSQ a little bit before, because I might not do the full 10 hours. I'm not 100% sure. Might give it another hour and a half or so. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Let's go, let's go. Da 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 da. Wee. Wee. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. They couldn't if they wanted, man, dude. That's an Aussie data center. Oh, shoot. What? You can't region travel yet? Oh, dear. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll be able to in the future. Okay. Let's do it. We have to show the queen what her kingdom now looks like. Er du dansk eller hvad, mand? Kan du forstå Danmarkssprog eller hvad? Nej, jeg er ikke dansker. I don't speak a word of Danish, okay? So don't ask me to speak Danish.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Aw, cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
Kan ikke forstå et ord fucking dansk. Kan du fatte det op i hovedet, eller hvad? Forstår det? Sorry, I have to speak my native tongue sometimes. It can sound aggressive to some. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
I'm curious about why this Sphene
We'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
was able to survive.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Perhaps it was the electro paralysis that got her during the apocalypse. And we were able to heal her from that. Ah, that might be it. She was put in suspension before she managed to die from it. So when she was brought out, that's why she quickly collapsed from it. But Alice was able to heal her. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi. While they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Lucius choose? The following events cannot be skipped. Okay. Click to confirm. Nexus Arcade. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. There are a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Lucius and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters small and great. Just like that lady is doing now with Vuklamat. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliholal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighbouring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our neighbours is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliholal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. If you're tuned to lane node 9, you can teleport back here at any time you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all.
And I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Lucius and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll back through the residential sector and stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. Whee! I'm so curious what's gonna happen with the fake Queen Sveen. What is she? Is she some sort of new kind of villain that we haven't heard of before? Is she an Asian? What could it be? Oh my god, I haven't been here before. I don't think so, at least. This looks really nice. Mosaic. So nice. Been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Lucius, the two of you go ahead and order first. Hi femboys, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Shishu.
Drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
How are they not recognizing?
I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Hello, Arondinsky.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I hope she comes around. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Lucius. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but can probably wait for when we actually need something. Zello Prophet, hi, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Bara 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 bow. All right, let's go. Let's go. Wow 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 da 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 da. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. True View it is. Gotta show Queen Sphene more of her kingdom. I like Sphene. She's one of my favorites from the new expansion. Looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Rally his spirits. / rally. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? Given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they've passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Well, henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, their bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. Not actually here in official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families, even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud. I remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Lucius? I suppose I can. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulihiolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Well, if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Okay. Alright. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for the people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Lucius? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Okay, escorting. Where do we go? This way. Small talk. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it were,
lively as it is here, I can see why oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see people passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Is there something you need? Here you go. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, I stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why someone would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Okay. What is it? Are you trying? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought me the keepsake. Thank you. Been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner's dead, and they'll never become one of these endless queens Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen Sphene herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well still, but I need to clear my head. Vixie! Hi! How's it going? Oh damn, FF14. Yes. We're having fun. Hello, do I know you? Here you go. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulihyolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? This your first time? This part of the story, yeah. Lamachi Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulihyolal knew that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. Hearing that they're running out of new regulators makes it worse. Don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on Trueview. Let's go to Neonstein. Something to discuss over here. So I can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Oh. Now I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Hello, Miyumi, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Dog Army. Can we get a high for Miyumi? 208. Dog Army, go bark at her! Go bark at her! Are you talking to me? Yes. Hello, Mary. Hello, Miyumi. Hope you enjoy your stay, darling. Thank you for joining. And don't forget to join our Discord. Oh, right. There's... Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger, no, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is that what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Not for the first time, I realize. Oh. I was at the infusion station in the government sector. It wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, Arcadian raid references. I love that. When you do a storyline for a raid in this, it affects the main storyline too sometimes. I like that. You're the Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. Sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, name's Lithander. Used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Took Queen Sven's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help like others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. As this fellow has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Wabiko besides my father. Namachi once told me that. Don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought of it makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming an Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It's nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. Nice. Da 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 da. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness me. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Lucius. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people who held their queen in high regard and this simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. She'll be back at the North Recreation Zone. Mary, what time JST did you start streaming? Also, is that time the same with all your streams, or is it if you just feel like it? What time GST did you start streaming? So today it was 3 PM GST, but usually we can start anywhere from 5 to 8 PM GST. We start around then, we end around midnight GST. That's how we do it here on the channel. Good morning, Mary. How's your day? My day is wonderful. How about yours, Luffy? Good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Seems a lot of our European friends are joining in right about now. It's a little after we usually start streaming, after all. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when they're confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us at the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and when we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be trusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no matter what she could become like. No more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we started from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. Beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that... Oh dear. Fucking... Oh, terrifying emote. The timing on that emote, Groupie Arch. The simulant? The timing on that emote. Oh dear. Oh dear me. I'm rolling with it. Yeah, you are. She's just looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. But we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Okay, that's pretty scary. That's kind of scary. Let's do it. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Why don't you sell doghead plushies anymore? They were available for a limited time. The next item we're getting is going to be an ink dog plushie. Mary, what's your favorite Digimon? Gabumon? I don't know. I don't think I've enjoyed enough Digimon to be able to have a favorite Digimon. What about you? Do you have a favorite Digimon?
not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Echo Gammon. I guess I like Gundramon.
Huh?
Oh my god. Wait, what happened? What just happened?
Hey, are you alright?
The entirety of the... Oh my god, the entirety of Solution 9 shut off. Wait a minute, who is that?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Oh no. Merpenny, close your eyes! It's not another cute villain!
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh no.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Evil twink detected. Must obliterate.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Oh, she's definitely Asian. No, 100%.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will
The way
kindly
she's
return
moving,
to
the way
us.
she's moving, definitely 120% Asian. She's literally moving like an Asian does. Hi, Sabun. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. No, that's 100% an Asian. No doubt in my mind about that. No doubt in my mind. This is an Asian. She was literally moving like Fan Daniel would. I like her. Is it weird that I like her better now? Thank you so much, Sabun, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. They all act like Theater Kid. Yeah. Auto Asian. 100% Asian. You asked me that after you tried to kill me.
Now that
Yes,
you
speak.
mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
What? Who is this twink?
'Twas for that reason
I
you
need to know.
that the previous me created the endless.
Wilson? Wilson?
Pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them.
Wilson!
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just
What
that.
the fuck is that about?
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
What's wrong with her?
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Why is she moving like that? This is 100% an Asian.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Yes, that is a cube. Cube activated. What are you doing? Twinkie cube.
You're speaking to me.
Oh shit, time cube.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
Who's this fucking Death Note character?
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Suicide spot. The Wacom pen of evil. Not gonna lie, I kinda agree with Science Twink.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
Who?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
Oh my god, he made an iPad? No way.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh shit. There we go, Merpany's interested again. Merpany's back into the story now.
On the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Shushu's not interested. Shushu's not impressed.
Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh no.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
What the fuck? Okay. So now we have to defeat a Death Note Twink. Are you alright, Lucius? Forgive me, I was... By the way, they zapped us with the entire power of the city and they couldn't kill us. Pretty based Warrior of Light, not gonna lie. but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Make him into a trad wife? Oh dear. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard to accept the truth, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Ooh, we get to end with a dungeon today? Well said. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an Endless. I see. While we are somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's really an Ascian. Because it might just be those preservation guys. Maybe it's not an Ascian. Oh my goodness, is that... hello Artbird. Hello Artbird. You need to push, I'll be right there behind you. Aww, cute. Thank you, Artbird. You're always inside me. Thank you, PvP Ash. Thank you very much for the raid with a party of 15. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. Ah, you also play Final Fantasy XIV. Die laughing if he stops for a second. What? Oh! No! How did you do that? How did you do that? My fellow PvPer Yuifins raided you, so I followed suit. Hello, PvP Ash. Thank you. You guys are PvPers, huh? That's fun. I'm more of a story player, but I love PvP normally, so I think it's pretty cool. Artbird's freaking dead. No! Here we are, the Neon Stein. I am heading to the back room indeed.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Yes, I have, Jimmy.
Unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Oh, the castle is still there.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Interesting.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It
Does
may
sound
be a
like a
trap, but it's our
dungeon.
only lead.
It does.
What do you think, my friend?
I think you're a cute cat boy. I think you're a cute little cat boy, Graha. If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly, but surely. Shaylee's eager to get on with it. Damn, Shayla, come on. We don't get that many quests in the MSQ. I know it's been a long story, but like, come on. Like, right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Okay. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come. Come! Let's head to the lift in the government sector. Come! Thank you, Mary, for giving me new hope in this game. Yeah, I told you, it's a matter of time before they come up with another villainous twink. It's a JRPG. They can't go a whole expansion without it. It was already kind of crazy that they didn't have it in the main story quest of the base game. But, you know, they'll always be there. They'll always come. Pretty boy villains are just a staple of JRPGs. They have to be there. Inevitably they arrive. They need it. They need it. Yeah. No, they do. They do. They definitely do. They were hoping to try something different. Shonen buff girl wasn't enough. No. Making us wait for twink villain makes it hard. Much better getting him now. Yeah. I guess there wasn't really a twink villain in Heavensward. But that's also because, like... Yeah, I guess there wasn't a hot villain in Heavensward. But I mean, we got Estinian, so that kind of balances things out. They had Imeric. Yeah, they had Imeric. There was enough cute guys on the good side. In Stormblood, we had Xenos, right? In Stormblood. In Shadowbringers, we had Emmett Selk and Grahatia on the good side. In Endwalker, we had a lot in Endwalker. And then finally, in Hien was never very popular for character show, surprisingly enough. I think he was a bit... Yeah, in Endwalker we had Fandaniel, that's true. Fandaniel and Xenos. I'm surprised in Dawntrail we didn't have any, like, pretty boy other than, I guess, Quana? Hien is hot, I just low-key... Oh, Arenville! Of course, Arenville. Yeah, but he's not a new character, you know? There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Shiljar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections along the orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Lucius, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Are we talking about pretty boys? So, Femboys for life, we encountered a villain twink. An evil science twink. Yes. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Yep. Let's go.
Side note, I'm surprised you didn't take advantage of the fact that Mikotas, however you spell it, can wear hats now. Oh. I thought they always could. I just prefer no hats, I suppose. Anyway, line up! 6, get over here. Alright, help me remember. Who did we get last time? Did we have Bernie last time or no? We could have Celeste this time, just because they didn't get to join quite a few times. Would you like to join, Celeste? I'm still... Yeah, because you're part of it. Chocolate. I'll wait for the trial. Celeste's like, Very well. Banana Man it is. But Shal? Where's Shal? Oh God, I didn't see you. You're tiny. You're a tiny little man. I'm so sorry, Shalal. I didn't see you down there. I didn't see you. You were completely hidden from my vision because you're so small and tiny. I'm sorry. Peak Lalafell moment. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Man, the Everkeep is just insanely big. Like unbelievably massive. This huge city. We're down in the deeps now. I'm using a Fantasia after this. Sorry. Whoa. We're really far down. This is some FF7 tier shit.
Ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Hey guys, I've found a new word, by the way. I found a new expression. Recently I was watching TikTok and the terminology of type shit came across for me. Now what does that mean? I don't quite understand. What the fuck does type shit mean? It seems to just be a general like kinda, oh that's good or something like that. Oh, type shit. It seems to be said somewhat randomly. Could anyone explain to me what type shit means? It's American terminology. Never heard of that. I don't think that kind of terminology is for us Europeans, Shushu. Type shitty messed up things I see. Yes, of course. I know that kind of. It's a set of words that require context word.
Hatch nearby that leads inside. Look
So specifically, I was watching a TikTok about a guy who was working at a fast food joint. He was like, the person asking him a question was like, "Are you gonna make any mistake? How many mistakes you gonna make today?" And he said like, "None." And then it cuts to him standing with his head against the wall, and it says, "Said type shit to a customer." So I was wondering what that meant, you know? What did he mean by type shit? What did he mean by type shit? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just something you say, I guess. You funny Americans. It's another situation like Gat. I need to call up Kenji and ask him to explain it to me. Kenji! What the fuck does type shit mean? Kenji!
Merry old moment. No, no, I'm just European. I'm not old. I'm just European. Oh, ooh.
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Shell's got a good voice. I like Shell's voice. A gargant. How neglected did they make these sewers? There's just like massive mega god bugs hiding down here. What's going on in Europe then? I don't know. Nothing. Not much is going on in Europe. At least Northern Europe, that is. There's not really any news in Northern Europe per se. It's the kind of place where news doesn't really happen. It's all the other places in the world where news happen. Oh dear, it's crawling around. Just chilling in Europe, I guess. Yeah. Type shit. Type shit. You're using it good now. Yes! I've got it! I fucking got it. See, I'm not old. I'm hip and cool and young like you guys. I'm sorry. I sound like a fucking 140-year-old vampire. I'm sorry. Ignore I said that, okay? I didn't say those words in that order, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh! Don't worry about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, another vulnerability up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tempera coat, tempera grass are hitting. Help me. Help me. If this means being young, it's okay for me to be old. Type shit. What a cute wizard dog.
What a cute wizard dog.
Ooh.
Seem quite distinguished. Don't think I'll hear you do arf, arf.
Arf, arf. Thank you so much, Davros. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Die, you massive buck creature, die! I'll have you know I've taken on greater enemies in my real world. Once upon a time, a cockroach landed on my TV screen, landed on my computer screen, and I made a clip out of it because I wasn't afraid. I'm a powerful wizard. It's true, you can go view the clip on YouTube. Not on TikTok anymore, because my TikTok got fucking hacked. Now I'm doing like a Clifford voice. I don't know why I'm doing that. What the point of the Clifford voice is, I'm not entirely sure. Die, great monster! Taste my magic! It's not really Clifford though, is it? That's something else, I don't know. Ouch. Oh no.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Underkeep helm of casting. What is this Batman-ass helmet? I'm not wearing that. Witchblade! Roos is so funny. We gotta get him for that again. I was pretty good at that game, by the way. Like, I was a pretty banging wizard in that game, don't you guys think so? I killed a lot of people. What was there? Was like one game where I got like over 20 kills. You're high level. That doesn't mean I'm better. It just means I've had more experience. Sounds like a 140-year-old vampire. I do give 140-year-old vampire vibes sometimes, don't I? It's not great. It's not great. But you know, you do what you gotta do, man. I don't know. Type shit. I gotta pull that out in a Lumi collab someday. I wonder if she knows what it means. Gotta test Lumi with my newly learned American vernacular. Overaged. That's a fucking insane term, Merpany. I've never heard of someone being referred to as overaged. It's like... That's like underaged, but reverse, right? It's like I'm not underaged, I'm overaged. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. I've never heard that before. That's insane. Oh my god, look at the castle.
The people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Aww.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Shell's got such a good voice for like sci-fi JRPG. Oh no, the evil science twink is here. Please do vampires, Emma. Blah! I want to suck your blood! What is this? iPhone? How does it work? I am pressing! That's like, it's not really the sexy kind of vampire, it's like the what we do in the shadows kind of vampire. That is type C.
Can I hear a suave vampire voice say this? Relax, darling. I don't bite, unless you ask nicely.
Want me to do that for 100 bits? You think I am the cheapest whore in the universe? Fine, I'll do it. Relax, darling. I don't bite. Unless you ask nicely. There you go. There you go. Everyone can laugh at the cheapest whore in the universe, Mary the dog. Doing ASMR for 100 bits. That's less than $1. Type shit.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Okay, let's do it. Oh shit, I started the boss battle. I'm on a roll. Let's go! Oh, I got paid! Guys, I got paid! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much, Davros. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's crazy. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. I actually got paid. Ooh, I got money. Time to use it responsibly. By paying for my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. Boom! So they don't demolish my house. Because they will. If I don't log in for a month, they'll demolish my fucking house. Calling all reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god. Ouch. I appreciate it. Thank you, Davros. Ooh, bunny ears. Ooh, bunny ears. Now, new time for new challenge. Mary shouldn't New challenge. Mary. New challenge. Don't overuse type shit. Difficulty impossible. Can't believe they friend to a big Lucius the weather. What? Why did you call me Lucius the weather? How does that make sense? Oh no, chocolate, no, not here. Ow, ow, ow. Boom, boom. Boom. I love this, I love this. Look at this, look at this. Oh, mega hammer, boom. I love that, I love the hammer. It's so satisfying, it's so satisfying. The most satisfying spell in the universe. Married to weather. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hammer time, boom, boom. Boom. And then, boom. Comet in black. Oh, fuck me. Everyone's dead. Oh no. Do I have a phoenix down somewhere? Shit, I had one. God damn it, I'm gonna put it right here. Come on, you can do it, Shalal. Do it, do it. I believe in you. We all believe in you, Shalal. Oh, 6? No way. How did that work? Yo, how do you play this game? It's pretty basic, I'd say. It's not too difficult. Stacks happen? Yo. Okay. What are we doing? Soldier S0. Okay. Thank you, 6. And then there's a fight you can't use them in, period. Go. Boom, boom. Boom! Boom. Hammer motif. Boom, boom! Combat functions inoperable.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more.
Who voices Calyx? I want to know who Calyx's voice actor is. Does anyone want to look him up? Alright, we did a good job there. Good job, Shalal. Here we go. Not announced. Interesting. I'm curious. That's unusual. Boom. Okay. Fanged Muse. Retribution of the Mardine. They're almost done. Those are some crazy robots we're fighting right now. It's a beautiful castle. I guess these are paintings of Alexandria. Beautiful. It's just the same painting of the same castle. They really loved this castle. What about all the nobility and stuff? Boom. And then boom. Oh. Bygone Road Ripper. Starry Sky motif. Starry Muse. Star Prism. Fonda and Magenta. Rainbow Drip. The Queen of Bran. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV online today. Thank you so much, Itamora, for the 13 months. Thank you. Welcome, you guys. How are you doing? You had a fun day? Water Park Simulator. That sounds fun. You've just been vibing with some FF14 on main today.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Indefatigable defense, Valia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay.
How will you handle this?
Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Turrets activate. Oh no, Chocolate, no! Okay.
Let us see what this yields.
Six, no!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Claw motif. More motif. Palm motif. Shit.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
He's so cold. Not a very nice guy.
For you to die here
It would save me trouble later.
Mary moving into all the FF, all the AoEs, yeah. I am very notoriously bad for that. I'm that notorious into the Firewalker.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ouch. Can I have a rest too? I promise I'll try not to walk into AoE this time. Don't emote on top of me, 6, you bastard. Hi, Chunky Butte. Aw, thank you, Chocola. Here we go. Oh shit. At least I hit them with the retribution of the Mardine. What's an AoE? Exactly. Fuck! Reset? Do we gotta reset? I think we can do it better this time. Yeah, let's reset. Reset, reset. Don't worry about it. Phoenix down for days. Are those 2 Christmas trees? What are we fighting anyway? It's some sort of... It's just some sort of wall. Why is that an enemy? A monolith. I see. Well, I'm ready. Let's do this. Rainbow drip!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Claw motif. More motif.
How will you handle this?
Handle it like this. Star Prism!
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh no.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, fuck. Oh dear. Okay, we're doing it. I think we're managing somewhat.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
He talks like such a nerd. Tempera grasa. Everyone's protected.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Here's a good spot. Oh shit. No, it's not. Now it is. Oh shit. Oh no. I nearly had a tumble there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
It's an interesting thing he calls her, Queen Eternal. It's kind of like an Elden Ring-esque title for her. I suppose I'm not surprised. So nonchalant, though. Okay, we're nearly there. We're doing pretty good this round, I would say. Pretty good this round. Limit break. Excellent idea. Starstorm! Nice. Turret activate. Okay. Oh fuck. I tanked the Valen. Didn't really know what to do beyond that. Did we do it? I think we did it. Yes, we did.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
All right. 50 tombstones. Fun. Cool. I'll take a quick picture. Let's do it. Slash change pose. Emote divas. I'll strike a random emote. Hope you got something good. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Force of habit leaving. Aw, Ginny. It's okay. As always, next time. Hi, Juan.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Thank you for the 100 bits.
It looks like we've cleared
Congrats
away
on
the machines and
succeeding, you suave
beasts. Who knows what
vampire.
else you might have in store.
Thank you.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Let's stay alert for more threats.
Okay.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Not yet, Merpenny.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
They had a few voice lines during the boss battle, but beyond that, not yet. Nothing yet.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Wait, where did she go? Oh.
What? What happened?
That's strange. Oh shit. Are they gonna electrocute? Are they gonna electrocute us? Oh dear. Oh. Well, there he is.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I'm curious about something with the simulant. So I understand having
a proxy to Sphene, someone that they can use to convince the average citizenship to want to become eternal. I understand that. What I don't understand is why she's here. We know Sphene is dead. She can't fool us. So why is she speaking on behalf of Calyx? My suspicion is this isn't an entirely fake Sphene. Maybe it's constructed from an aspect of Sphene. See, during the end of the cutscene of the base game, we did see that her crown remained even after we'd killed her. Maybe a tiny part of her is alive, or maybe someone has taken the form of Sphene. I wonder. I still think it's Ascians.
Valia did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Shit.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Heroes from beyond the rift heed my call. Oh. Hold on, let me aura farm for a moment. Now, I understand we're all very, very excited about this battle here. But guys,
I have a meeting at 11 PM. It's in half an hour. There's no way we're finishing this trial in half an hour. We have to do a cliffhanger here. We're gonna have to do a cliffhanger. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Everyone's ready. Everyone's fucking ready with all that shit. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. We'll do it next week, okay? Next Sunday. We'll do an epic thing. We'll do it epic. I am so sorry. I know you're all hype and you're all excited, and we'll start late next week so that you can all be ready for the battle. But I really have to go because we're not going to be able to rush through this fight in half an hour. We can do a little pic. Let's take a picture. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Get back up, everyone. Get back up. Come on. Get over here. Yeah, I've got work. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I would love to do it. I would love to be up all night, but you know, I can't. I appreciate you all, though. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being part of today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for playing, everyone. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a great time. And I will see you soon. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I love and appreciate you all very much. Thank you for watching. I'm glad we have a new evil twink that we can all hate/love in FF14. I'm glad we've been able to play. It was really fun. A lot of you guys showed up, huh? Guess you guys missed it on main, missed FF on main. Thank you so much, Kitsura, for the tier 1 sub to Piazzurro, ovviamente. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And by the way, there might be a VTuber debuting from Merryweather Comics soon. Huh? What does that mean? Not an Astraline VTuber. Not even Astraline. It's gonna be something entirely different. I wonder what that might mean. I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Have a lovely night, Dark Army. Let's go raid Cassie. Where's Cassie? Cassie! There we go. Sally 2D model. I don't know. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Have a lovely night. I love and appreciate you all very, very dearly. Thank you so much all for coming by. Have a good night. I love you. Mwah. Bye-bye. Woof, 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 woof. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, chat. Good night. I love you all so much. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a lovely night. Good night. Woof, 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 woof. Bye-bye.